wandering down to Gedds station. It's a place like none you've seen. It's a place so bright and clean, and barrel rolling across.
We're gaming. We're gaming. We're doing the Mon Bazou. Look at the car. When I click continue now, look at the freaking car. Look how good it is. Oh. Very good. Very, very good. I've got the Oculus sitting next to me here. I am not going to be able to do it on the 20th, which is this Saturday coming. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, good fucking lord. Oh, I forgot we're in a spot of trouble, actually. I don't have an ability to get out of the way to show you the levels and stuff, but my maple level is about 2/3 of the bar. Poutine's about half. But if I don't consume some maple syrup very soon, I am going to perish. I also think if I'm right in saying the car wasn't doing so good last time it was a whole week ago now. You must be able to turn on the floodlights. Oh god, I bet you probably are somehow. I bet you definitely are. However, that being said, I don't know how. Oh yeah, I did a tweet, by the way. If you were wondering what the hell the big pause was, it was me doing a tweet. So apparently my button to send that to the chat just doesn't work. Like, the tablet is fucking being amazingly uncooperative today. It's found the new way. It's found the new level of just being fucking annoying. Oh mate, don't start yawning. You're literally going to fucking die if we don't get you to the Maple Hospital soon. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's good. That's good, Gabby. I'd probably just ask them to do the just retweet the actual one if they could. That might be better for the brand, I guess. Maybe click the 3 little dots next to your account and just click block. Oh no, I'm stuck in the. I got stuck on the stands. What is that doing there? Right. Anyone, 50p for anyone who knows exactly where my car is. That's good, Mark. Is that the sort of thing you need to tell us? Or maybe some sort of trained mental health professional, maybe? I missed Greg Paul's message. No, I need to pause the game quickly, because otherwise I'll die. A service horse. A service horse. Not a very nice way to talk about Burnzoid, is it? So much more than just that. You not phone someone for a lift? I know you can at home. Oh, it's on red, gamers. That's not typically good. Okay, right. I've got a new plan. Seeing as the car, the problem is when I do find the car, it is upside down as well. There's a reason the car isn't in the garage with us. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to play this like a puzzle game with a time limit that you have to restart if you don't get it right. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna quit. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna try again. Let me just see if there is a number you can call. Let me just check there's not like an emergency maple syrup supply. Oh, come on. There's a freaking fridge. Nothing. Oh, God. Oh, you can turn on the lights, actually. Bandboy was right. I mean, like, I didn't doubt him. I just didn't know how. But now I do. Well, that's good to know. But we are about to die. So, what we're going to do is going to quit and try something different. Alright, what's the number next to the phone? Lift to town. Okay, right, we're going to try doing that. If you die in Mon Bazou, you do die in real life. But if you quit out of Mon Bazou, it's not so bad. Hey, Fluffweasel, how you doing, pal? How you doing, pal? How are the streams going? Sorry I've missed the last couple. I actually did something with my weekend. It's incredible to think. It's an incredible thought. Also, if you did any on Friday, I was quite unwell. I would have phoned that number. Heading to the speedway. Right, this is Martin. Wait, where was that thing I used to turn the track lights on? Oh God. Oh, come on. Was it not right here? Have I gone mad? I thought he was on... Oh, it's this. Right, where does Martin pick us up? So this might not be... Oh, the frame rate just died. 24. Very ambitious. Like a movie. Like a movie. I can't even say movie. I was going to say movies. That's fucking Isaac's fault. The Saturday's CK free stream. Track lights are on. What does that look like, gamers? What would you say that looks like? I think even if we make it to town... Oh! We haven't got time to look at the car. Wow, 28 frames a second. Very ambitious game. Hey, buddy. Whoa there. Whoa. Why does your car look like that? Oh my God, you're going to get me so banned, aren't you? How do What do I use to turn that down? I don't even know. Oh my God. I can't even. Can we go? Hey Jaffa, how's it going, pal? Sorry I only caught like the last 20 minutes of your stream on Sunday. Bad timing for me. I didn't see the notification until like when I tuned in. If this gets me a fucking content warning, I've got some potentially bad news for streamers. Twitch are apparently trying to come up with a... Can I get him to give me a lift home? Oh, what are you doing? The speed limit, you fucking loser. What's wrong with you? Come on, mate. I'm dying of syrup. Oh, no. Where are you going? Yeah, Twitch are trying to roll out a live Um, oh, oh, just went. There's no access to syrup here though. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I've tried to start a sentence 4 times and I'm very distracted. Music, content, copyright stuff. Used to be if it wasn't in your VOD, you were safe. Now apparently, they've not come out and said this, but apparently, can you rob his car? No. I know this to be true. I've not checked, but I do know it to be true. Apparently, they are trying to do this. So, if you were the sort of streamer that used to just put Spotify on but then not save the VOD, you're now in. You're not safe, possibly. Oh, why don't I leave them? I've got spray cans out here. I know I can jump in this. I won't make it in time. There's no chance. My maple level is absolutely maxed out. Oh, it's just there. Just break in or something. No, it's right there. Break in or something. God, the game's running like a piece of shit. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because that's what it is. Oh no! I died from falling asleep. Well, to be honest, I think if we had slept, what would have happened is our maple level would have just gone up to lethal anyway. So I think we were a bit fucked either way there. Hey, Tech Guy Brian, how's it going? Oh, that's so quiet because of the guy's music in the car. And I don't know anywhere to I don't know how to reset chatting volume. What vehicle do we use to drive back there? Have a joint. Oh, the anxiety's quite high. Oh, you lose all the ones you got on you when you die. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Why so slow? I think it's if you... Oh, I can't really show you. Sorry, gamers. You know I used to have a little thing to shrink the webcam a bit and get me out of the way of stuff. I haven't programmed that onto the new webcam system. The new face camera 5.0 system. So I simply don't have it anymore. I have circle. But it actually covers more of the things than the rectangle. Yeah, so when you die, you get like this movement penalty thing. Is what I was trying to show you. There's a little. You can see the timer underneath me. We're gonna do this. I assume this won't be extremely annoying. With a penalty to movement. Gedds 5.0 now with circle. That's right. That's the marketing we're going to use. You won't be credited for it because the chat is a bit like, you know, when you've got a job, anything you make at work is property of the business. Chat is exactly that as well. Oh, Gedds, don't check your Twitter mentions. That sounds like advice, not just for right now, but for life. I think a dog has just headbutted the door at full speed. Milo, did you just run straight into that door as hard as you could?
No, your phone is broken.
Did they both run into the door as hard as they could?
I think because she got a bit down.
Oh, did you get rained on, Cleo, and go a bit crazy?
And now it's time.
You got some mild zoomies going on.
I think
We've got zoomies, Cleo.
she's got more down.
Oh no, she's giving up. Why did I just get paid? Oh yeah, I left some of those barrels there, didn't I? Probably. I don't know. I've got more money than I'll ever know what to do with now. I'm just doing this because I can. I don't really know what else to do. Daft damp dogs, yeah. Very daft. I'm just doing this because I can. But then we're gonna find our way back to Carter, and we're gonna continue being the hashtag ultimate racer. Yes, let's go. Wait, look at this. It's crazy. We should probably take a load of supplies to the racetrack, really, is what we should do. Supplies to the racetrack. And then and then that won't happen again. Keep the mini fridge stocked, yeah. So if we get some poutine made up now, I'll take some wheat, I'll take some weed over, because there are going to be a lot of incidents. There are going to be a lot of incidents, So I might even use this to make a couple big packs. Oh, a kettle is being turned on. Exciting news. Supplies, poutine, and joints. It's every budding young racing driver needs two key things, and it's those. Let me tell you now, it is those. Poutinator. How was everyone's weekend then? Mine was very good, thank you for asking. Mine was very good. I can hit you with the rare very good weekend. I think it's good because one, I actually went out and did something. And two, I also didn't set myself any things to do, like being productive. There were things I wanted to do for the stream, but I just went, you know what? Fuck it. Sunday, I'm going to watch other people's streams. I'm going to watch the Rocket League World Championship. And I'm just going to sit there with the fan pointing at me, doing whatever I want. And that was a good time, actually. Jude, what's the exact situation? You say it's coming through a light fitting. Did I hear and see that? Walking there and back was horrific. Oh, in the temperature, in the weather, in the good weather. Yeah, I was in the sun more than I'd like to have been. Did you just make the tea for yourself? Oh, Why doesn't yours need to stew? Ah, what's it like? What?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. We went to the Asian supermarket in Plymouth,
I know I'll be
and as far as I know, there isn't one in Cornwall.
If it's a tiny little one, a little independent one.
We're very upset about this. Yeah, did you say it's going through the light fitting, Juge? You haven't answered me. I'm not saying you're being rude. You know, you'd be very, very busy. Oh, by the way, that if you saw last week, it's snowing in the bunker. That was actually a bug that's been... Well, obviously it was a bug. I don't need to tell you that it's snowing in an underground bunker. Wasn't intentional. He did a very small patch and fixed that. I find it a very funny patch note.
Show your biscuits, Milo.
Milo, if you're not sharing when you're eating again, pal, it's very, very, very simple. You don't get to be eating. Did you buy new Warhammer? I didn't buy new Warhammer because the funds aren't there. Festy and I did go into a James workshop though on Wednesday, and I did buy one of the new contrast paints. Is it still on the side there, or has it been moved? Can I have a look at it, please? Please, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone say thank you to Mrs. Gedds. Because when you see the colour, you have the Mon Bazou patch notes managed to beat Sims 3 patch notes. I don't know about Sims 3. I know they won't have beaten the Sims 4 patch they had to do recently to patch out Sims 1. I didn't really want the other one. That was your one. It's magenta. It's very pink. It's very like... it looks red. I do see that it looks red. Under this lighting, under this camera, it looks red. But it's pink. It's very... well, it's magenta. I'm wondering if it'll replace the very annoying magenta paint I currently use. Manicure stream when? Soon. No, not at all, actually. I've just remembered. Am I taking supplies to the racetrack? I freaking... you know what? I freaking am. Yes. We're stocking up. I'm going to go and get another tray of syrup. Yes, we were trying to find which ghosty lads you've been paying up. Festy and I, that is. Is there a Mr. Gedds? Unfortunately. Frying basket is full. Oh, my favourite thing that this game does is stacking up the booty. No longer become enemy with child. Sims 4 incest incident is one such a like headline for a start. Two, like, how old is that game now? Like 5 years old? 6 years old or something? Maybe more? Oh god, when did The Sims 4 come out? I don't like the style they chose for The Sims 4. So when I streamed The Sims, I chose to stream Sims 3.
Sims 4
2014.
How is it that old?
Whoa. Why is that so funny? That'll probably keep me going. Alright, Badger. Badger, what's all this applied for a job in London? I'm very confused. Yeah, that's confused me a great deal. I saw that. I'm sure I saw that over the weekend or Friday. Yeah, sorry for no stream on Friday. I was very unwell, it turns out. Turns out I should not have streamed for as long as I did on Thursday. That's not the reason I was unwell, but I was not good on Friday. I am feeling better, yeah. I was taking a Friday off and spending it just like a sort of recovering Victorian, I was going to say peasant, but I don't mean peasant, like, just there. I'm definitely dying. There's no way I could feel this bad without being dying. I was going to say being dead, but you don't really feel a lot. You're fainting couch. That was it, basically. I just napped a lot and didn't look at any screens.
Streamer.
Oh, valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty, oh.
MH2K. Just resubscribed. 14-month streak, I have returned. With an official designed by Malto, Gedds been eating a bowl of rusks too. I love you all, and I've missed you. Zox socks.
Oh, I don't like how Geddsbots decided to pronounce those hugs and kisses at the end there at all. Oh, I don't have any. I have lots of syrup available, but none of it is canned. Well. Oh, it's here, isn't it? Fucking idiot. I wonder where it all gone. Seems like a problem for a different Gedds. That seems like a problem for a different time, you know? A bit like when I logged off on Monday with Close to Death and just went, that seems a problem for next week. Mark, I did store in my memory your message that you went to a gig and you stood under a ceiling fan. Was that at the gig? Was there a ceiling fan at the gig? Or was this just that was your whole Sunday? How? So it doesn't normally, like, we're a little lucky in this house. It stays cooler than most. It was fucking 31 in here though yesterday. And also I see that it's creeping right the fuck up right now as well. I had to close the windows when I went to bed. It's the problem. I had to close the windows because it was definitely about to rain and it just didn't rain. Is it wise to have so many loose items? No. A moshing pit. A pit of the mosh. Mosh is a weird word if you just say it by itself. I've now identified that fact. Oh, Cleo, you in your bed by yourself? Where the hell's Roddy? Oh, you having a munch, Rod? It's 20. Why is it 27 in the house right now? How is this why? Where did the rain go? It does this. It did this last time. I loudly and proudly announced on Twitter that the storms had hit Cornwall and the temperature had dropped, and they lasted for precisely the amount of time it took me to type out the tweet. And then it went fucking hot again. But the only difference was the humidity was 60 or 70% instead of 40, so I just was even muggier. And I was too embarrassed to tweet it out that conditions had changed. Is that you? Is that you, Mush? Playing with the volume on? Face then. No. Ah, I've got something. I turned and something floated into my eye. A speck of vicious dust. Oh god, don't crash into this house. But my eye, there's a speck of dust in it. Was that a gig where a bloke got naked? So threw his underwear into a ceiling fan. Oh! That reminds me of an absolute dickhead at school being a dickhead. So he got our vengeance by taking some of his clothes. And the changing rooms, right? They're like the changing rooms to a swimming pool. Because we didn't use the cubicles for some reason, even though there were fucking like 100 cubicles. Anyway, they had this like, they were very, very tall because it was the ceiling for the sports centre was very tall, but this has only had like a single like floor. And so the wall, for some reason, the wall went up like 90% the height of the roof, but didn't actually touch the roof. So that like the wall was like probably like 25 foot tall, and yeah, we threw loads of his clothes up there because he was being an utter cunt. And is that bullying? Probably. Did he deserve it? Definitely. Ben, if you're watching, you fucking had it coming, mate. I was going to say his full name there. That's not fair because it's quite a unique last name. You promised rain today. Jujo, stop taking my rain. I have a feeling Jujo doesn't want any more rain. Would happily trade you a dry and sunny day. And threw a dead pigeon at someone, that's fucking horrid. But having not been involved at all and not having a dead pigeon thrown at me, very fucking funny. Very, very fucking funny. Chucho the rain thief. I would like my rain back, please, because it's now just 60% humidity and still fucking hot. So now I just feel horrid. I just feel like I'm in a fucking rainforest. Oh god. Oh no, I didn't want to. Oh, I did actually need to use that can. I guess I'll put empty cans here. I'm liking I sort of liking the two house. A fridge I feel isn't going to be really large enough for most of the food items that I've bought. This is like a beer fridge, really. Like a large. It was like a. Oh yeah, that's. God, the truck looks so large in here compared to the absolute slammed race car. I have a little den in the cabin too. I just don't see the point of the... For me, it might have made more sense if he had put the underground... The underground bunker was originally going to be... in the cottage you can buy. And that might... Giving that a reason to exist might have made sense for me. I'm sort of, for a convenience point of view, I'm sort of glad it isn't, but to give it some purpose, that might have made some sense. Right, I need to go and check what the to-do list is on the outside of the wall there, because if that's how you get these race car parts, sign me the fuck up. Welcome back, Burns. Welcome back, pal. All the things a growing boy needs. There are buggy parts there. There are. That's like a one. That's the only reason I've ever been there. Grape juice. Have you ever drunk grape juice? Not sure I'd like it. I was about to say, why am I so hungry? It's a fairly obvious reason why I'm so hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. Except for a very daring 5 AM little angel slice cake thing. Because I was having a hypo. Because I did a big fuck up with my insulin. So, besides that, it's wine for cowards. I mean, I'm a bit of a coward who isn't that fussed by wine, so what if under 10 seconds? Oh, so oh Jesus Christ, that just appeared. Yes, those weren't the wheels that we had. They were gold, but that's fine. You have to
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, goodness gracious me. That is slightly loud, maybe. Okay, 18 seconds on the oval, 10.3 on the drag strip. I need to actually keep track of everyone's Patreon commands. I think I've said that every week for when did we start the Patreon? A year ago. That's right. I haven't done one. I haven't set one. And in order to set one, there's one crucial thing we're going to have to do. If you've got good eyesight, you might have seen it already. Or good memory. And that's right, the Geddsmobile. That is recenter the Geddsmobile. Do I dare? Did Jujo deliberately type that in reply to you, Gabby, or do you think that was a typo? Oh no! Spare parts that I needed. Oh no! Well, these bolts, better to know exactly where they are then. Oh, hello, Jidge. Take the truck to help. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Did I just have the 2 sets of bolts? Okay. What do we reckon? Probably trying to like have it set up here, but then like actually attach it to like this side, like that bit. FYI, Gedds, your car is the wrong way up. Doesn't look it to me. Looks good. Looks good from my house. Oh no, wait, I'm in my house. Looks pretty sound to me, mate. The effect was appalling. I'm appalled with myself that my mind went well, not immediately to it thought of the same person. These lovely wheels. Look at the car. The car's just sick, to be fair. Like, that's a great bit of kit now. With the actual, like, shine on the paintwork and whatnot, it's gone from sort of very ugly to actually pretty sick. Whoever told me to, I think it's Bummertron told me to put the gloss paint on the spoiler. Absolutely worked a treat, that. Is that Mr. Bobby shit with wheels on? Do you want a fucking timeout, you cunt? There you go. Why don't you have one? Say a fucking single bad word about this vehicle. Well, I guess we see if it's I guess we see if it's got a 10-second. It's like fucking Fast and Furious, mate. He wants a 10-second car or something. I haven't watched the early ones of those films for a long time. I haven't watched any of them for quite a while. I don't really use this view normally. That's probably why. It did look like the textures were broken, right? Whoopsie. I thought it was gonna be a 3-star, but it's clearly like 5 on there, isn't it? Oh, I'm trying to get a good start. I'm also trying to like... $10.005. That's good, right? That's good enough. Well, that was easy. We gotta try for sub 10 though, right? Come on. It's Pidge!
Streamer.
Oh, valley of plenty, oh, valley of plenty, oh.
Rare Pidge just resubscribed 14-month streak. Happy anniversary.
14-month streak. Thanks, pal. Have you been at the Fringe? This past week? I'm sure you said you were going on the 5th or something. The 5th until, like, or something. I don't know. Have you? Amazing. How was it? I see a man's been cancelled at the Fringe already. I simply won't be getting into that at all. Super jealous. I can say that I'm not, to be honest. It's just not like my vibe. That's my honest. I'm trying to get as close as I can to the start. Oh, it's one more than I'm thinking. Oh my god, the timing's difficult. $9.9. I'm just hippies. I've decided, you know what? Unlike how I used to feel, you don't even need an opinion on everything. You can just not have a clue what's going on, and that's good as well. Good stuff, gamers. Oh, I said, hey, cunt bear. I thought, wow, that's a strong entrance. How you doing, bear? How you doing, pal? Friend? Wow. Well, that's something, isn't it? What is it now? The oval? I'm probably going to sleep before we do the oval. Alex, thank you for the...
Welcome to Gedds Station, Alex30QU.
Thank you for the follow, pal. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Bear, how was your weekend, friend? How are you doing? How are you feeling? How's life? How's things?
Toss a coin to your
Streamer.
Badger! Badger, I didn't even know what was happening for a minute. I was very confused.
valley of plenty. Oh,
Thanks, Badge.
Badgelden just resubscribed 17 months streak.
Thanks, Badge. Thank you, pal. Hello from Spain. Oh, welcome in. Norfolk the weekend, but cancelled because of the heat. So now you've got today off work for no reason. There's a very good reason. It's watching Gedds Station all day, maybe. Haha. Just kidding, unless. Didn't do your TTS. Nope, didn't attach any. No, it's not. I hate to break it to you. It didn't attach any to the sub message. I can see there's no sub message, so owned, basically. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a punishment from a higher power. Wow, I'm gonna go sleep on my little race car bed. Wow, it's not even midnight. What a big sleep I did. Let's try that again, shall we? We both Bear, that's so fucking funny. Bear, I don't know why that's so funny to me. That's extremely funny. You've got to respect it. Where did the can go? It just fell into the fucking cabinet or something, but the cabinet doesn't open. Did it fall through this wall? No? Oh, my fucking game. But that's like, you're like, that's a 1000 IQ move right there, to be fair, mate. That's an absolute giga brain move right there. Oh, Milo, you're not being a pain, are you, friend? Right, we gotta get, what was it, 18 seconds or something on the oval? That seems rather difficult. I'm going to turn my traction control up to... Wow, it goes up to 10. I thought it only went up to 5. I'm going to give it 7 because... Wow, is it hard to control this vehicle by yourself? Wow, I like the hand movement for closing this and opening it. Put the trucks under the bed. That's a shout, look. Oh, wait. This is clearly what this is for. Very obvious in my mind. To be honest, if I came to search someone's bedroom and they had a pickup truck in it, that would maybe take most of my attention anyway. Right, let's get this bread, baby. Where do we start the oval? Somewhere on the round thing, I imagine. 10 PSI turbo. I know it could go. I could make it. Can I make it more? I don't even know. That might be a lie, actually. But it's quite hard to control as is. Roddy, mate, stop biting your own back. What are you doing? Crazy. You're crazy, Rod. That's the actual track, right? This will be the oval here. Let's go. 18 seconds, chat. $21. That was with a standing start, and we got a very poor corner there at the end. $19. Oh god, I don't mean to keep changing the view, but I keep pressing the thumbstick in, which I've set to change view, because I'm gripping the controller so hard because it's so intense, gamers. That's my lie that I'm making up. 18.4. Get in there. Well, this isn't going to do it. Maybe a bit harder on the brakes. $17. Oh god, yeah. I only made 17 because I went around that corner faster than was truly possible. Just like Gran Turismo. People have been saying that to me actually. Well, let's see what the hell this is all about then. That fell on my car. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. This is, I haven't done. Was it spectacular? Do you not have any fuel, my good fucker? Is there some sort of switch I need to press? Fuel's looking not so good. How do I didn't bring the oh motherfucker, I didn't bring the jerry cans because I know there's a fuel. I did see a fuel thingy, but it's on the other side. Oh, it's over here, but that's never gonna reach, is it? Obviously. I've had a terribly great idea. We're gonna crink it over. 7 cars just went straight into the barrier. Yeah, I don't think they'd have gone fast enough in Formula E to ruin it. I don't like Formula E. I don't enjoy watching Formula E not because I don't like the idea of an electric racing series, because I actually do a lot. I watched some drone footage of an electric rallycross race. I mean, rallycross being one of the best motorsports there is, anyway. That was very sick. But I don't like I don't like Formula cars doing street circuits. I find it really boring. I know they've got like a range issue, obviously, if they do full circuits and whatnot, but no worries, Mark. Hope you have a good afternoon, pal. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, my really dumb, and by dumb I mean obviously good idea, is we're gonna crink it to the petrol. This seems like the most obvious solution to me, you know. Rally driving with Tesla cars. This was... you coming along, bud? Yeah, that's probably why it would be so wild, is because those things go over speed bumps and explode, and that's not even a lie. Me trying to speedrun, ruining this mouse by doing this and playing GeoGuessr. Playing GeoGuessr with the new update where they broke it. So you have to click like this to move anywhere. At least one has caught fire was completely stationary. They're just incredibly poorly built vehicles. It's incredible to me how poorly built they are. And when it was like the Tesla Roadster thing, well, that was like, wasn't it? Was it a Lotus or something? Or like literally, they just put some batteries in a standard car, and then were like, "This is an electric car now." And you understand that's going to be a bit shoddy, but these are now like 80 to 100,000 pound mass-produced cars. What are they doing? Here's a fun thing Teslas do. Here's a fun thing Teslas do. So they've got that autopilot mode, right? Moments before a crash, that the system works out it can't avoid, it will turn off. It will turn off the self-driving and go back to manual driving. In the logs, it will be logged that you were manual driving at the time of the impact, and then legally Tesla are liable for your crash. You are, like, you know. And being honest, you are liable for your own vehicle at all times, obviously. But that's like, this is so fucking stupid, by the way. That's an extremely shitty way to go about it. The problem is, there's a reason most mainstream car manufacturers weren't making, you know, mass-producing mainstream electric cars. And that's because they're very fucking difficult to actually get right without them catching fire all the time. Is that healthy smoke? Yeah. That's the smoke that comes out of the car when it's happy. You know, you have a little smoke and it makes you feel better, right? To anyone that smokes in the chat. I can't remember who does and who doesn't. Turns off 0.2 seconds before impact to save Tesla liability, even though human reaction time to even touch the brakes would be 0.25. It's very good. The thing is, right, if you own a Tesla, you own a £100,000 car, so I don't have any sympathy for you whatsoever fucking ever. truck there, living its best life. Yeah, the self-driving just relies on cameras, which is mental, which is an incredibly bad way of doing it. In theory, with a perfect software, it is the best all round. But this is going to really shock some of you. They don't have perfect software at all. Not even close. The fuel tank is empty. Five 3835. 555. Hey Molto, how's it going, pal? Total price 11. I barely had time to read that. I won on the phone pad. I'm such an idiot. Your tank is now full. That was quick. That was quick. The joy of early access. Some of this is probably going to Carl Molto.
Streamer.
I need to hold this mouse down.
Molto Trash, you just resubscribed 15 months streak. Jaunty Jiggle Sacks.
Don't like that one at all, actually. Just decided right now. Oh, pals, I haven't set what our sub goal is this month. I think we're... What are we going? What amaze jaunty? I'm not using the word jaunty after that. What fun little thing are we going to do if we get to 100? Oh, pals, it's alive. It's very alive. It's scary. Yeah, I think I just locked him up immediately. Oh my god, you know we have to try and do that fucking racetrack now. This bastard. Oh, we should probably try the oval first, actually. Hey, Nerve, how's it going, pal? I was lurking your stream on Sunday. I was a bit mind flooded at the time to really jump in chat. But I was lurking and having a good time with the Nerve, I was gonna say. That's not what you've called yourself, as far as I know. And then we raided Alien Bob. But Jaffa also raided Alien Bob, so then Alien Bob was playing twice in my ears, and that really fucked my head up. That's not how you meant to do that, by the way, if you were wondering. Don't like it's not pink. Oh my god, do you reckon we can change that? Did I actually just fully cut out on me? I didn't even know any cars in here could do that. Hey Race Dragon, how's it going? It locks up very easily is the problem. You don't need to brake as much as you think you do though. Wowie. Wow, that's fast. Wow. People saying, wow, that gets you very quick. Not very good though. Super quick and cool, right? We can do sub 15, surely. Sorry about the view changes, they're not deliberate. No, it's boring me now. I don't think we can get sub 15. It's making a very high-pitched noise when I. Actually, no, it's making like a turbo like whooshing noise, and it's also making a very high-pitched noise when I. When I sit it on the limiter, which is what I was also doing. You wish it wouldn't. I do apologise. But if I get out of the car, that's the way to reset the... No, why is the line still there? I've also got a tune on you. Multi, my very childish brain feels left out. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be honest with you, mate. I'll be 1000% honest with you. Crawfish says I have to say all my feelings out loud now. Something like that. I wasn't really listening. What? Why did you stop? I'm in my grid spot. Oh, come on, Malto. I showed you that horrible little drawing I did that time. Oh, that just kicked me off the road there. An absolute treat. Oh, I forgot how tight this course is. Very is the answer. Oh no, you don't have to share it with everyone, just me. I don't care if they feel left out. Oh, excellent. Excellent news. That's very funny. I'll be honest with you, I don't like the bottom third there. And it's not because it's because I don't understand the contortions. But I must say, the colour really does suit your eyes, Malto. We've had a small accident. Oh, we've done a small spinneroo. Now we've done a what? Oh, I've stalled it. Oh god, the frame rate. It's low. It's very low. Oh, I fucking looked up at the frame rate. Hey, Ann, how you doing, pal? Too much or not enough, Jaffa? Gedds wisely ignoring chat. I'm driving a very, very uncontrollable vehicle. That was my best lap as well, and I looked at the fucking frame rate. Oh, my days kept on the road. On the road now. .47. I don't know what our best was. I don't know what our best was. Using our actual car. Oh no, 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 I forgot the layout. On the back and it's really pissing down, nice. I need to open some more windows. Wait, can you... Okay. no problem. Just quite, yeah, 2 seconds. Most abrupt answer I've ever had in my life. Okay, Juju, I'll swap you. I've got it hot and not raining right now. I'll swap you, I assume, a lot cooler and raining. Because that would suit my waterproof house a lot more than it would yours. Pink is the fastest colour, right? I was alright that. No, it wasn't our best lap, so I guess it's irrelevant really. What's our fuel like? Can we see? Half. That was half a tank of fuel. Hello, escapade. Do Koenig only? Ah, look, we can see our best times. Okay, we were 2 seconds quicker. Derby one. I don't know when they are. Are they a Saturday or something? Your mum no longer has COVID. She'll be back at work just in time to strike. Yes, good news on both counts. I'm glad to hear it. The camera is going to really annoy me if I don't sort it out. I apologise. Oh my goodness, it's gone!
Streamer.
Sorry, I shouldn't have screamed. Got too excited. It's freaking Gumpster!
Gump_ just resubscribed 16-month streak.
Gumpy
Gedds,
Dumpster.
our little stream baby is so big now. Look at them go. Oh, the baby has shit themselves.
What was with that weird laugh? It sounded more like a laugh than uh-oh. That's your job to clean up, by the way. I'm working. Hey, Gump! How are you doing? How are you doing, young Gumpster? I didn't mean to call you Gump Dumpster. I was trying to do rhyme things in my head and it didn't work. I apologise. I didn't mean it. Thump, Gump, Yump, Bump. No, I don't like some of those. That sounds like I'm accidentally going to rhyme my way into a slur there. So, maybe best avoided. Right, is there... Oh no, we've just missed the shop. I'm going to go out to the shop. I'm going to buy more... I'm going to see... if we can, some really low-res graffiti. I love it. I'm going to see if we can paint this race car, because it's not fast enough, you know? How have you been, Gump? We've missed you. Oh, I can't speak for the chat. And good lord, I know I wouldn't want to either, so... All I can... The only person I can speak for is myself. But it is true. It is true. Got a day off today. Well deserved by the sounds of it. Very well deserved by the sounds of it. What's the weather like there? I'm trying to work out what everyone's weather is, because it feels like the whole country is on the brink of storm. Of course, Juju in Scotland has already got it. Not that he wants it by the sounds of it, but You get what you're given. I was going to drive the pickup there, but on second thoughts, I'm just going to drive the race car there. I'm going to fill it up with fuel first because it feels like the sort of thing that doesn't get a great MPG, you know. That's my first thought. I don't have a scan today. Good luck, Mrs. Burns. Good luck, good luck. Yes, it's 28 in here, but also the humidity is like 60%, and it's making me want to shrivel up in an ice bath. Not an ice bath, an ice bath, which wouldn't be nice at all. I think my heart would stop if I jumped into an ice bath though. 21. Oh, yes please. Yeah, the rain needs to move from Julio's house mainly because it's all actually now in his house. So, let's check Discord. I feel like I don't want to. Yeah, there's some gifts there. Someone needs to isolate their favourites for me. I won't have a cold shower. I'll stick with my usual shower temperature. Actually, is the recommended one. Lukewarm. So I'm actually being smart and correct all year round by accident. That was a big brake lockup considering I was doing about 8 miles an hour. Oopsie. The brakes lock up. The brakes lock up every time you look at anything. If you ever think of touching the brakes, they will lock up on you, and your tyres will turn to a gas. See what I mean? Oh, it stalled. It's going to end up in the sea. I'm not even sure if you can tow this. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Right then, gamers. Let's just see if you can. We're hoping, but you know I haven't spoken to this guy since the racetrack got built. Oh, he just doesn't care now. Just gave him 70k to reopen his racetrack, but cool. Guess you don't want to really speak to me anymore. Hey, Kung Fu McNugget, how's it going? The Syrup Empire is it's almost so good we've forgotten about it. You could say that. You could say that. Does anyone remember what this is? How many digits is it? 6. I feel like it's FF 00EE. I feel like this is the colour. Why am I painting it the same colour? I don't know. We have got a brand though, you must say. Oh my god, that looks paintable. Yes. Wait, hold on. Do you paint the whole car in one go? Wow. Wow. Amazing. Oh, sorry, there's some seats need doing. Pink in a rocket. I hate that. What? Oh, I thought I could do the seat. It's just letting me get in the seat. I know you're laughing at me, but you can do the I've done the seats of my actual car, so I was like, why not? Power bill. That's probably a shout. Let me run over the road and get un poutine, because messed. Oh, it's not 12 o'clock. They don't open until 12 o'clock. Arseholes. You paint the cage. Oh, that's an interesting question. Knowing this game, I doubt it, but also I'd quite like the answer to be yes. So no, that's frustrating, isn't it? Early access. I'll send them a DM suggesting that you should be able to, because I think more part. Hold on. More parts of the car should be. Oh, I'm paying the inserts. Go into Gedds' house. Who's been to, I'm trying to think if Dan's been to my house. Alright, now we need some clear coat on that actually. Because they are they're not good at the moment. This will make it 60% faster. Do the car's headlights work? I sort of doubt it, but also maybe. The game is running just like absolute shit, by the way. If anyone was wondering. And I know you were. I know you were wondering, so yeah, the game's running like just dog shit. And always does, really. Glad you died and got silver wheels. No. Okay, would it look bad? I doubt the headlights work. There's too many buttons. None of the buttons are operational from what I can see. I'm gonna go no. Also, key's really far away. As opposed to my very not tacky looking current setup. I've got terrible news that you can actually paint the caravan and the garage as well that I haven't done yet. So if you're thinking everything in the game looks bad now, we've got a way to go yet. You love the pink and want more should be a Tinder profile, Gabby. It feels like it needs a 6th gear. I feel like I should be able to go even faster. Oh no, I've had to look at a corner. Whoa, there, let's go. Go on, bounce your way into the racetrack. And in. Oh no, lovely. Lovely technique. Oh god, how do I get back across the road? We can just sneak onto the road. I don't need Tinder, I've got Mrs. Bean. Most wholesome thing you've said, by far. How is Mrs. Bean, by the way? Shut the fuck up, all of you. Planning an IRL date, that's very exciting. That might be too much power in one sort of small area though. Oh no, does she know about the fizzy milk she'll have to drink? It's still in the picture, folks. Oh man. Despite our best efforts, might I say. No, I don't mean our best effort. I mean chat's. Chat were terrible. Truly, very bad. Right, some sort of dark. I don't know when that is. Is that on a Friday or a Saturday or something? Will Fizzy Steve be in attendance? You have to hope the answer's a big no. Just sparkle a generator fuel tank. Look. I've seen someone smoke whilst using 3 jerry cans full of petrol as a makeshift bench. So I really have no fear at this point. It's really all very endearing except for how you use the word cunt. I will mind myself. If she has time to jump back in the chat. Is a demolition derby on Sun? But what about... I'm going to have to use the truck then. Why are all my vehicles here as well, by the way? On Sundays, you can only use the car that's at the Sugar Shack. Right. What? The car that doesn't work. It doesn't work as a vehicle. It doesn't operate. Doesn't work at all. Does it just need fuel? Maybe. Wait, this isn't the right road, is it? This is the track. At least I know all the racing lines. Sharp right-hander coming up here. I once saw someone put a cigarette out on a container of literal jet fuel. That's exciting. I saw someone get fed up of everyone asking to use their lighter all at once. So just poured a little fuel on the floor and set it on fire. If you pour the petrol out and do it immediately... Was it... It might not have... I don't think it was petrol they lit. That would have been too much. Was it oil? They poured out a puddle of something on the floor. To be fair, it was a bit of a 100 IQ move, to be fair to him, but... I like how you're basically opposite of the guy IRL, who has all his hypercars done up in that awful blue metallic colour. No, I'm much more sophisticated than that, of course. Roofer is here. I feel like I missed another message from Bear. 12 and 1, and he got here 5 minutes ago, Juge. Although I didn't get 5 minutes ago, with 5 minutes to go. The only people allowed that are lesbians with blue Subaru Impreza. I don't know if the guy who lived opposite my grandparents was a lesbian or not, but he had one. I never spoke to him enough to know if he was a lesbian or not, though. He must have been. Those are the rules that Gabby's set out quite clearly. Oh, all the little... Oh, God. We almost got ourselves wedged there. Time to take out vengeance on this car. We got him. We got him. They dead? Oh God, they're actually dead. Drive a blue Impreza with the full rally get up, because this is what this guy had. You can't murder someone in Canada, it's illegal. So they must be alive then. That guy just pit maneuvered into a ramp up the mountain. Oh, sick! That was fucking awesome. What I just did there. Conglomerate confirmed lesbian. That's right. That is right, actually. Have you got an Impreza? I do quite like Subarus because I'm a child and I think they're great. No worries. Have a good meeting, Burns. Oh God, we're about to have an accident. Oh, that was a sick fucking roll. Got in the sea. Yes, gamers. Style it out with a sick drift and then just pull up to your garage like nothing happened. Nothing whatsoever happened. Oh, it's the fucking Planet Zoo song. Got 2004 WRX. That's pretty sick, to be fair. Right. Oh god, we've got to reverse with the trailer physics in this game. It's only because you don't drive. Everyone thinks it's faster than it is. Yeah, they do sound fast a lot more than they are fast from what I've seen. Oh no, that's bad physics. We've had a physics moment. Oops. Okay, we did it, gamers. Physics. I mean, that is, by the way, that's legit perfect parking right there, but I don't expect any of you to appreciate that. Okay, does this work in any way whatsoever anymore? I truly have no idea. Doesn't have a fuel gauge, which does make it... Oh, oh. Well done, goofed. I need the front two wheels on this ramp thing here. Oh god, the lighting. I truly believe we can physics our way out of this. Okay. A new physics option does exist. Involves me... I mean, this is not how this trailer is meant to work. I mean, but it is working. This is not how this is supposed to work. I mean, I was dragging that with a parking brake on, which probably doesn't help. Oh, that might have made things worse, actually, taking that off. Nice. If we can get onto a road for a start, that would... Such an idiot. As long as we don't, like, beach it on a hill. Four-wheel drive. I was reading chat. This is good. This is... Look, tell me... Look, Look me in the eyes and tell me this isn't working. So I'll call you a liar. What are you doing, Rods? What are you doing, Roddy? This is 100% working. Look. Should it be working? No. Is this how it's meant to work? No. You can't see my face. What do you mean you can't see my face? It's like the only part of me on the stream. What view, by the way? Oh! Don't fuck up now. If we do need to fix this, it's going to be 100 times easier on an actual road as well, though, so... No worries. It's going to be 100 times easier on an actual road. Camera in the eyes, you can do it virtually. About as good as it gets, right? How's it going, Juge? Roof all fixed? For just 8 pennies. Roof all sorted, pal? I don't like the fact we've got a car behind us now. Oh, God. Off to the loft to try and make your own fix. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this? Oh goodness. Oh, its things have gone from bad to worse. Oh no, it's fixed itself. I'm worried why the roof is there and getting Jujo to fix it himself. This isn't the service I would expect, you know. Stop sliding. Oh. Yeah, this tends to happen quite a lot. It overheats. That was the issue. I remember now. I do remember now. I don't know how you fix that, or if it probably isn't fixable. Can you de-rust the wheels, by the way? I know it's really dumb, but... Oh my god. You know I'm doing that. They've doubled up the amount you can buy in one go now, by the way. It's 4 instead of 2. That's twice as much. For anyone else who struggles with maths. I don't think this is going to solve the overheating as such. I think this is going to solve it. I just like it. Something I like to do, you know. Right, I guess I can't reach the truck's fuel tank. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I need to turn. Right, get this ready to go. Reach in here. Turn the handbrake off. If we make it to the racetrack, this will be a legit miracle. Car, either overtake me or don't. You're the fucking biggest dickhead driver on the road. The person who overtakes you because they want to do 2 miles an hour more than you're doing. And then when they do overtake you, they're like, actually, I want to do 2 miles an hour less. Oh, you were all going to watch Mick. I mean, that's fair. His streams are better than mine. Nice of you all to remind me. Whoop. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I should slow down, really. I only have to get a little bit further. You'll never leave. Hey, Snakehead, how you doing, pal? How you doing, mate? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh, that seems sort of cheap, though. If I'm honest. If it was properly... Do I want to say preserved? Wait. What was the... Right. That's a good question you pose. I wanted to see if I could use the truck to tow this Demolition Derby car that we've had sitting outside the Sugar Shack for literal IRL weeks. And then I had to ramp it on. And then it went over. So I went, oh, I'll just move the truck. Because I couldn't get it off. And then I found that it was just moving really nicely. This way. So I've towed it all the way to this racetrack. Like this. With the middle. What? Why is that, Molto? Were you running low? Were you running low? That's my only question I've got, really, if I'm honest. Or reversing with this on could be an absolute nightmare. You didn't drink it? Well, I certainly wouldn't have let anybody know about it if I didn't want them to think that. Right, now we actually do need to... I know how we'll get it removed from the trailer. It's very, very simple. Right, get ready for a physics incident. Oh, that was annoyingly boring. What do you mean attach a vehicle? Oh. What? You can't attach it like this. 2 wheels of the car must be on it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that that's not really the case right now. I thought we could rock ourselves. You made her a ring with it inside, right? I'll be honest with you, mate, and I don't want to be rude because I assume what the product you made was lovely. That's really weird. I don't want to be rude. You know, I'm probably the one out of line here. That's really weird, though. Are you winning? Define winning for me, if you could. To me, does that trailer look like it's moving too? I guess there's nothing actually stopping it. Right. Okay. I guess it's very obvious what we have to do. Let's get this connected back up. use the staying power of the truck. Oh my god, I can't get it reconnected because of the vehicle. Swan hippie mums. What's another one with some baby hair? Okay, I still think that's a little weird. A lot less weird. Puffing away as you're coupling, or failing to be coupling, as it turns out, because my, as you can see, my large ball there. Won't go in. Like, if you look at the shaft is making contact, but the singular large ball that I need to get in there is not. Right, let's just. You ball blunder. Well, now I've got a serious issue. Right, what if I put the ramp back down? What the fuck is the ramp? That might... But that might let me do some more crankage in an appropriate manner. I'm going to go to bed, actually, because it's winding me up doing this in the dark. Oh, sorry, all the volume is really loud. No, we won't die if we see it then. This is gripping. The sun went down on my large ball. I can barely see it now. It's mainly sort of hope that's letting me know that it's even still there. Because if you can't see something, is it really still there? Okay. Right, a bit of sunrise. The sunrise will help this moment, I think. Let's go for the dramatic here. Is the trailer still being moved? Yes. Maybe if I take the brake off of this, it'll like drag it closer. Okay, I've got a new idea. This is gonna have to work. I'm gonna crank it like sideways, and maybe it'll like flip on. You've got a full stream title for that one, Gabby, with the little line break there. Now I truly don't know what to do, if I'm honest with you. Also struggling to see what's happening here. I see only one. I now come to the conclusion there's only one real solution. Fixed it. Oh no, I've not fixed it. Well, I've done something with it, at the very least. No, that sort of almost worked. Shush. Now I simply drive the truck. Why is it filling with smoke? Oh, the crink's still fucking there. Yes, gamers. We freaking done it. We've sort of done it. Yes, let's go. A problem entirely of our own making has been fixed. Oh god, it's in reverse. No, I just reversed it further up the wall and now none of the wheels are touching. Oh, curse you, gears. Why must you be so complicated? We're close though. We are close. It's fine. Just need to get out of here. Get our boy the crank. That name again is Mr. Crank.
Do a barrel roll!
Ooh. God, that's got some speed to it now. The old barrel of the roll. Go on. Go on. Come on. Oh, I feel we're going to get some real tension on this. Why is it... What's it even stuck on? Come on. I need at least one rear wheel touching. Thank you. I don't really know how far you're meant to be able to drive this. Hold on, I just turned that on with the switch. I didn't even press the button. Well, that was fun, right? Very good. Well, that probably shouldn't have taken as long as it did. I will admit that probably shouldn't have taken as long as it did, but you know. So that's on Sunday, so it's Friday now, so that's fine. Oh, fuck it, that'll do. Hopefully it will do at least. So we'll probably have to break for lunch. And then do that maybe? I do need to wake my skids up, actually. We're good, gamers. We're good. Right, I need to get this horrible little trader out of my way. Out of my life, preferably. But it's a little sad to think that with this... What's that hut there for? With this, we're somewhat coming to the end of our Mon Bazou journey, really. Probably have to give it like at least 9 months for some new content to be added. I think the difference between this my summer car though is if anything gets added, it will be stuff you actually want to play. I know. We'll obviously replace it with something new. We need to get back to Raft, because obviously I was meant to do it. Well, I couldn't do it Wednesday, and then we were going to do it on Friday, and then I was very ill. Very unwell, if you'd believe such a thing. Yeah, I need to decide whether we play it today or not. I probably should. I probably shouldn't play this all day, especially if we're going long. But I've also know that I've left myself right in the middle of something. I know I've left myself right in the middle of that freaking mesh. Right in the middle of that, the Eden Project thing. I was just about to go and look what the little wooden booth is, because I've never actually spotted it before. What's it got on it? Oh, it's for the demolition. Register Sunday between 6 and 12. Okay. Well, you know we're keen for that. If there's one thing I can do in any game, it's crash cars. That's quite cool. I didn't know that was a thing. All we really need to do, I sort of want to have all the to-do lists done. So we've smashed this. I think we need to do some of the... Well, I know we need to go into town at night and beat some of the races there that you have to do, which should be a piece of piss now. I won't even use this. What a lineup of cars this is, by the way. Get a screenshot of our vehicle collection right there. I need all of them in a picture, that's for sure as well. Buggy and everything. Proper bits of kit. I think I've put the race car and this together at all yet. Anyway, let's have... Oh, is that 10:29? That's not in the morning, is it? What? 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 How is that? What? Am I being dumb? I know the answer is yes, don't panic. But we've done a whole day's worth of shit, haven't we? No, literally all we've done is get the demolition car unstuck. That's all we've done. It feels like that's been a whole day's achievements. But it's simply been like 3 hours in game time. I'm just very, very stupid. How did the guy break Raft, by the way, Malta? I forgot to ask. Race the truck. Wait, let me go get some fuel. And I'm going to just pop home and see what our to-do lists are, because I want those... Oh, and I'm going to see the guy who runs the market thingy. What are you thinking for lunch? Say again? I've got a baguette. What are you having, pal? Not answering me, or what are you having, pal? Say again? I can't hear what you're saying. Okay, that's right. That's that conversation over, I guess. Just look to me. Are you awake for real, or? Did you have fucking headphones in? Is that why you're ignoring me? No, that's fair. I'd do the same if it was me. What do you mean it's Claire's fault? Oh, Claire, you're catching the blame for this, mate. You can build massive walkways off the raft using a certain type of plank. You can clip yourself into buildings and stuff. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. I wonder how far you can get without, like, I wonder if you can find the islands, like the story mission islands and stuff, without like the codes to put into the map to find them. I wonder if that's feasible. Is all the audio alright, by the way? Because, like, yeah, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, OBS reset every single audio device. Just for fun, I think. Just for shits and all giggles, so... Oh, please have metallic. Metallic, let's go! We've got to do... I think legally we've got to do the race car next. These bolt colours are a bit crap, mate, I'm afraid. Come back to me when you've got good colours. Fine, thank you, Jaffa. How are you finding the streaming, pal, by the way? I quite like your, I quite like the little setup. Is that a default PlayStation thing, or... I'm sure I've seen someone else use it before. I'm sure I've seen someone else use it before. It's quite nice though. Nicer than what I started with. aka nothing. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Don't land on your roof, mate, or in the sea. That was an acceptable landing. No, it's fine. I'm surprised they didn't have native support for a camera though. I don't know if Jess used to stream straight off her PlayStation or not. She had a camera though, I think. What's that, Juge? I can click this because I'm not using screen capture. Is this your last resting place, or... To be fair, it's just sent me the picture, so I don't even have any context. It's the PlayStation... Oh, it's the PlayStation webcam only. Well, that sucks. No, it sucks. Tuneless in general, dude. Is that a hole in the roof there on the right hand side of the picture, or on the left? I really couldn't tell you either way. My phone's on very dark as well. Two of them. How has that occurred? Just just out of interest. Looking good, Juge. Can I just ask, yeah, I just happened to be on the channel with that queue up. Can I just ask what happened to the roof guy? Hey, Domi, by the way. Hey, Domi, what happened to the roofer? I thought you said he turned up and then you said you were going to a loft. I've been trying to get this information for like 20 minutes now because I'm interested. That's the same coffee to syrup ratio as Starbucks. Got him. We got him. Wrap it up, gang. Wrap it up. We got him. He left. I would strongly not recommend giving that man any business, if I'm honest. If he, yeah, I would strongly recommend not giving that person any business and seeing if there's any, like, if you don't even offer to do a temporary fix or even try, you clearly don't give a fuck. And the sort of person that doesn't give a fuck is the sort of person you don't really want doing work on your roof. Okay, so we would need to win a derby event. Yep. Derby, I don't really know. Yeah, we've done all of these. Okay, we need to claim that, literally, we need to do some night racing, night meet, and win one of those derbies, which we are obviously going to smash first time. I fucking hope. And that's it. Couldn't really get him to risk the next, but also metaled right through. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Sucks a lot. Is there anything here that we need to bring with us? I just don't see us doing any work on the car over there. Like, why would we even be working on the car, really? Do you think there was an end to this game? I don't really think there is, per se. Like, I just think we've sort of achieved everything, you know? Especially what with those to-do lists are like achievements in themselves. I think we've smashed it, gang, if I'm honest. Milo, why are you arriving for, buddy? Where's your neck? How do we not crash that? They didn't actually fix it properly anyway. Mate, trades have got an absolute... Like, right, so being in a trade is difficult. Especially when it's like... If you're just installing something, like... That's one thing, but fixing something is... Probably, well, definitely more difficult, but... It's just try and work out before you leave if you've done it right. So many shitty trades. When you lived with your granddad, he was convinced his neighbour was throwing bread on the roof so birds would peck a hole in it. If I saw even one slice or bit of bread on my roof, I would assume something malevolent was going on there. Did he see any bread though? I mean, I know it's a roof. It's not always easy to see everything, but... Is this the chat's challenge? Find me a new game. I keep... Right, okay, so this happens to me all the time. I think, oh, I'd really like to play this game or that game on stream. It doesn't really have a... I don't really have a slot for it at the moment, though, so... Well, I'll line it up for when we do that, and then we finish the game, and I go, got nothing to play. Very smooth. Should we actually try and do an oval on in the truck? What was the time we had to beat? Like 18 seconds or something when we were in the car. One day there was bread up there. If there's bread up there for it, I'd go... Well, I wouldn't go knocking on their door. I'd say someone brave to go knock on their door. I'd be like, lads, what's with the fucking bread? I'd accuse them of their crime straight away. This is speedy, by the way. So that's why you like games with defined ends. Yeah. I definitely get that. It's much more fulfilling than having to, like, admit to yourself that you're sort of done with a game, or just, like, fizzle out with it or whatever. It's a lot easier to control. This is our last lap of this. 20. I mean, fuck me, that's only 2 seconds off, like... You could get below 20, you couldn't get below 19. I know, I wanna go drag race it next. Oh yeah, everyone go follow Jaffa if you're not already, by the way. Oh, Jaffa, you need to let me know what, if and what you want your Patreon commands to be as well. Right. I'm gonna fucking actually sort myself out to the point, where all patrons have commands. All of them have a Discord emote. I need to sort out the Discord emote. I like the Discord emotes we've got. Some of them are like, feel like they've been cut out a bit hastily. So it might get cold. Things might get cold, you know. This feels like a slow, like, quarter-mile time. It also feels like a very short drag race. That was 11.9. I think that's as good as that's going to get for... I think I did that about as well as I could. Right, let's see what... This is the big one, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God, I need to slot. Oh, I didn't slot. I didn't slot. It was an interesting choice of route. Oh, wowie. Thank you, pal. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to get a lap. We're going to get a decent lap here, and then we're going to break for lunch very quickly. Okay, pals? Or am I just going to pause the game quite smartly and just eat my lunch straight away? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that second one. What were we doing? I feel we were being extremely stupid and racing this truck. So that's good. Oh, we're in reverse. Oh, I need to set the game. I need to set the game or I'll be in big trouble. Also, sorry, I was very, very, very mildly mean to Gump. Gump's still here. I know Gump was playing the word game, but I was at what some people would say. I was at my limit for stress. My limit for stress is admittedly extremely low right now. but we just wait until Sunday. Yeah, we're waiting until Sunday, and then hoping we win that. Hoping we do win that. Oh my god, it's running even worse than before. I need to go and win the night races, the street races. I don't think I'm getting a great lap out of this, to be fair. No. Losing definitely convinced me to go. New best is 71. I've changed it to just rear wheel drive for maximum raciness. Oh, come on. I barely even clipped that. Okay, we'll have to do 3 laps. We will have to do 3 laps. Oh my god, I'm in the slowest vehicle ever. It's rear wheel drive how race cars usually work. It actually is, yeah. Most race cars are rear wheel drive. It is indeed. They're not normally pickup trucks, to be fair. To be fair, most of them aren't pickup trucks. And Ubi, how was your weekend, pal? How was everyone's weekend? If I've been rude enough not to ask anyone how their weekend was, please do let me make up for that now by asking everyone universally how their weekend was. Don't feel the need to share. If you don't want to. And as well, if it was bad, you can just say that. You won't be bringing the vibes down. I do that. That's my job. My weekend was very good though. An unusually good weekend from myself. It does get the back end out quite a lot. More than you'd think. 2 holes in the roof. Gigi, please try and find the number for a different roofer guy, man. Just to add insult to injury, I had 2 frustrating texts, or messages, I guess, whilst I was on lunch. So just if I needed like more stress at that specific moment in time. Under a minute is good, I feel. This is the lap though. Oh god. Scan has gone really well. Let's freaking go, gamers. Freaking go. Okay, we're hard limited, and I think that was our last one we had to do. We did a drag race with the truck. We did the oval. I think we did at least. The old truck. Old truck's not as fast, to be fair. Right, Milo, what are you doing there, bud? Roddy's took your place, look. Got owned. Milo, you've been owned. Right, let me. I asked chat a question and.
Toss a coin to
Yuan!
Streamer.
oh valley of
Yuan!
oh
Oh
valley
god,
of
thank you, pal.
plenty.
Wowie!
Oh.
UN
Wow.
underscore just gifted 5 subs. Wow.
Wowie!
Superstar.
Wow, I'm not in the chat. Wow. Bazoo Natix. Smeghead got a gift. Noya. Indirect X. Ant got one. Apple got one. Wow. Thanks, pal. Wowie. Oh my fucking god, I've just had a good idea. Let me write it down before I forget about it. Sorry. What method am I going to use to save this idea? I'm going to message it to myself. Okay. Sorry, this is professional though. Hey Croft. Hey Croft, did you have a nap or something? I'm sure you said you were going for a nap, but I sort of was like... I think I was at maximum concentration. Or maybe I just am an idiot. Definitely the second one. I'm going to hold though. What are you going to do about it? Petrol stations don't want you to know about this one weird hack. Wait, I'm not pressing the right button. Petrol stations don't want you to know about this one weird hack. For not paying for your fuel. They'd rather you didn't know about it. Don't let big petrol win. Doing nothing is good. What are you training, Badger? Badger? I can't speak. What are you training, Badger? Can you explain to me? Because I know you had this new job, right, which I thought was in Wales. Did I make that last bit up? Oh, it's still the middle of the night. Whoops. Are you training for that? Yuan, how was your weekend, pal? Oh, please do, Burns. Please do. It saves me having to be interesting, which I'm very bad at. What car is this meant to be? I don't really know. Can't really see what 8 pixels that's meant to be representing. Oh, there's a sort of sunrise on the bed. That's nice. There's no windows for the sun. That the sun could be coming through from where it is, but that doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, thanks again for the gifty. Start this beast up. Met a Miffy's family, that's nice. That's very nice, isn't it? That's very good and cool. He had some work stopped at Sale Water Park because there was some aggressive men dogging in the car park near the works location. I would fucking pay to have been there when that note was like read out or something. Or like the phone call got made. Oh, that's fucking funny. I like the way I phase in and out of this mesh. It looks like electrical tape. Well, I guess they asked if they could. I guess they asked if they could join, and that's where the aggression flared up. Oh, we should put some... What we should do, actually, is... Should use the pickup truck for this, but can't be bothered. We're just going to go and can some more syrup. Some syrup. Oh, it's not fucking open right now, is it, actually? Right, we're going to buy some more syrup. We should always have some in the boot of this car. We're going to go night racing and stuff. There you go. Ooh, only just made that. Hey, Neuer. Hey, pal. Oh, Alien Bob was saying yesterday, pals, that Neuer is close to the affiliate number of followers. I think. So why don't we go and get them over the line? I definitely followed. I don't know if I did this thing I do, where I'm already following, so I click... Oh, I'm just going to let the car roll. Oh, I can't stop that. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game anymore. So I... 51? I'm going to say we did that. It's probably not true. No, I didn't do that thing I do, where I am already following, but I don't know whether purple heart means following or purple heart means click to follow. And I click it anyway, and then I unfollow someone. You're thinking that can't happen often. No, it does. More often than any human being should admit to. Well done, Johan. Look how fucking cool my car looks, though. That's very exciting. Why are there still bolts in it? If you open any Canadian's car, any single one, it will be full of, the boot will be full of maple syrup. Guarantee. You think you will follow 50? Yeah, and that's huge. That's huge. Hey, SK, how's it going, pal? I was only lurking the other night. I wasn't chatting in your stream the other night. Because it was 31 degrees and I actually couldn't think of a single intelligent thing to say. I tried. Although I did say hello. It did type hey SK and then accidentally googled it instead of typing into Twitch chat. Which was a particularly low point in the evening for me. I'll do your job for like 2 hours. So yeah, I've now got on my Google search history, hey SK and Dr. Eleanor. as a permanent reminder of my stupidity. And yeah, you're a very successful streamer. No, those are extremely linked. How many am I buying? I mean, there's no limit on purchases. So, Guess the answer is freaking all of them. What were the results? I didn't click enter. I looked over and I went, fucking Twitch chat's fucking broken. I hate this website. I just looked over to my second monitor on the Firefox tab and I just went, I give up. That's fine. What you doing, Milo? Coward's behaviour. Maybe it would have taken me to the stream and then I could have typed in chat. Maybe I could have done that instead. I need the poutine store to be open. I'll just go home and get some more. It was slightly cowardly behaviour, but I just get, you know, when you just like admit defeat instantly. I just went, that's fine.
Kiss them out.
I'm liking this stream. I was also trying to watch the Rocket League World Championship, so there was like a bit of confusion going on in my head. At least I didn't type it into that chat. That would have been... I've done that before. There's a YouTube channel called Hey SK. Shit. What's the videos about? Let's reverse right up to the door. Sounds like I've got a flat. No, surely. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Would they? No. I mean, fair play, that tyre, that's not right, is it? But that's not my fault. Milo, why have you climbed under my desk? Is it not hot enough in here? The Crusader.sk is available for 31 quid a year. Sounds like an investment to me. Just the logo they're moving. I have a website as well. You can go to it at geddstation.biz. It's not .biz. I don't own .biz. Yeah, you can buy merch that will be delayed for an indefinite amount of time. No, I need to... Should I message Whisk? Like now. Realpolitik and MikeGapes.com. That's an actual achievement right there. Oh! Oh, it's got like an invisible barrier. That's very exciting. Why didn't I open this? Why is mygapes.co.uk funnier? Why do we use .co.uk instead of just .uk? That's the question. After playing some GeoGuessr for, you know, a small amount of time, I'm now... No other country seems to do that, really. Anyone know? I think I've asked this on stream before, but I don't care to recall when or what the answer was. That's just how I be. Because it denotes a commercial space. What? You can get a .uk. Why does nobody use it? Only since 2014. That's crazy. Gov websites use it. I'm asking all the important questions here, really. I just don't... I don't get it. I'm too stupid. We lived? .com. Oh no, I've done it instantly again. If you even think about accelerating, you die. What has Mrs. Gedds sent me? I was about to say should we watch it on stream, but the answer is definitely no. Oh, it's just a video summary. Sorry, Mrs. Gedds, I'm a professional streamer. .tv. What is like? Obviously, a lot of trendy websites when it like use .gg. What's that actually the domain for? Because I doubt they were like, oh, gamers will like this. No worries for Friedel. Get a .london address. You can get a .wine address we found on here, I guess so. That was fun. Georgia? That would be a good guess, actually, yeah. Anything you want now. That sounded like a these days. The start to like a these days comment. If I can get any domain you want now these days. GG's for Guernsey. You're shouting a lot, don't you, Gabby? I've noticed. Meds check. Stop, please. Stop. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, someone did say that, to be fair. I just ignored them because I thought they were mocking me, if I'm honest. I don't know why. Phone did it. You like blaming other things, don't you? I should do my meds, yes, that's a shout. I should make an appointment with a doctor. One about... Oh my days. So I did a COVID test. I did a COVID test on Friday. I did one on Saturday. Because I was like, right, this is heat stroke from Wednesday. And from just the general heat. But why have I got such a sore throat? So I did it because I was like, well, I'm going up to see someone. I'm not going to, like, give them COVID. And obviously it made me sneeze. And I fucking sneezed. And I actually legitimately thought that was the end of my life. I had shooting pains in both arms. And then they just both went completely fucking numb. And my chest, the pain in my chest was, like, insane. And I was like, I am definitely about to die. Holding a COVID test. That's how I'll go. Won't die directly from COVID. I'll just be testing for it. Will do the job. All the physics is doing bits. No worries, Jaffa. I can't really get across that ditch, so if there could be... Oh, I bet I can hear, actually. Sorry, nearly died sneezing. What the hell was that first fucking web address you put up? Oh, it's fine. Like, it would have been the best outcome for everyone. If anything, it's unfortunate I didn't, but it's the fact that's happening like so frequently now is it's normally just the left arm that gets all the shooting pains and then the numbness. How would you get your clear and mileage content? You just follow Mrs. Gedds on Instagram, to be fair. We do donuts in this car. What have we... Oh, I hit a wall. Seems bad. The driving or the heart and arm and chest pains? I put my hazards on, which is probably a good shout, but I also don't know how to turn them off. I did it. There's no... Milo, stop biting your leg. Roddy, you too. Controls. Yeah. I guess not controls, bindings. Is there a handbrake button though? Vehicle. Hazard lights, horn. Why is there not a... Why is... Oh, handbrake. It's B. What button's that on PlayStation? I didn't seem to do anything. circle. Yeah, that's what I was pressing. I could sort of remember. But it doesn't actually do anything. Is B programmed to 2 things that's being over? Oh, B is also... What's B doing? Use. I think that's fucking up. Oh god. Why is it scrolled past? Milo, get away from that. It's not... Milo, bed, please. Milo, bed. No, leave Roddy alone. Bed. Thank you. Been very naughty, aren't you? No, don't look at me like you aren't, because you are. It's very, very simple. You just are. Right, B is programmed to do 1 thing. Yeah, I was meant to bind it, actually. That was the whole point, that I was meant to bind it. Okay, definitely. Oh, it is actually doing it, though. It just, like, it doesn't lock up the wheels like you'd think so. UK had its own pre-internet network. Names are organised into like .co, commercial, .ac, academic, and so on. Wow. Okay, that's SK mentioned commercial, but I didn't really understand the significance behind it because it seems anyone just uses defaults to .co.uk. That is such a backwardsly British thing to do. It's just it's just to decide that's how that works. At least he made sure it's broken for you, Juge. That's the only way you'd get into a. That's the only way you'd get into a A&E waiting room these days, is if your dad went in and did that, waved your arm about until it just fell off, and you'd still be 60th in the list of importance and waiting there for 8 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really freaking backwards though at the same time. Out in the wild, I've never seen a .uk, I don't think, especially for like a business. No worries, Juge. Good. Interesting reading, gang. Also, why does this only hold the handbrake when I press the button? Like, also, it's now nice and clicky. This controller is like, it's clicky and it makes me very happy. Am I a child? No, I'm worse than a child. .us. What, in the United States, or what are you talking about? What are you talking about .us for? Because that is a point. They are like, they don't like using a local address for anything. What am I talking about? I don't actually know. I don't know how Malted injured themselves and splattered blood everywhere either. I'm missing all sorts. I'm missing all sorts over here. There are some companies that use .us as if they're American. But I'm not sure if they are. You sound like you're starting a conspiracy. Not sure you're American at all, are you? What's the weirdest just domain in general? Does anyone know a weird one off the top of their head? Can you get dot hip hop? Someone told me I should get Gedds Station dot hip hop, and I don't even know if it's a real thing or not. You're gonna have to excite us some more, Burns. You're gonna have to excite us some more. Sorry, it's not raining here either. Is dot .xxx a thing, is it? Burns always really fucking keen for this one. Also, I don't really I never saw your follow-up message about that, Gabby, so I'm still confused, to be honest. Oh, the UK Atomic Energy Authority. Should have got the clown one. Such a good idea. Dot pizza. See, I was gonna buy. I wasn't, but I was like, oh, which. Before GedStation.com even existed, I was like, well, I should buy every domain. And then we looked at the price for, like, what was it? Oh, mate, it was something really funny. I'm sure it was like .computers or something. But some of them, just because they're so obscure and no one's ever actually going to buy them. Some of them were like £1,000 or more each. Just for the one. Oh my god, look at that balance. Anyone see that? That's mad skills. That's mad skills. Should have gone to Clownland Nerve, by the way. You should use that in a stand-up routine. Yes. I truly don't know what Gabby's talking about now. See you at the event. It started at 12. Okay, well I registered a bit early then. I registered a touch early then. By accident, but that is what it is. Okay, so what do you reckon we do? I'm not going to sit in the car for 6 hours. Clowning around in Clown Town. Imagine getting a Joker tattoo though. That's embarrassing, isn't it? As a purveyor of embarrassing things, that's up there. Oh wait, we got the. Where did we put it? Oh, don't tell me we freaking lost it. No. I bet we did, doing all the stupid stuff what we've been doing. The metallic spray paint. It's like freaking gold dust. That could have been you 10 years ago. Were you the Joker? Were you the Jokey? Pals, I'm not going mad. It's not in here, is it? Oh, my days, I'm so angry. I don't think any of yours are embarrassing that I know of. I can't say that with 1,000% confidence. I can be fairly confident. I hate the physics in this is such that things can phase in and out of your vehicles. Fucker. Oh no, I did the spitting thing by accident. Apologise. Wait, is it .dvag or is it that insanely long one that you sent? Because at that point it feels it would be easier to send me the binary code that would get me to the website. If I sell my car, I'm getting a full sleeve. First tattoo ever. Just full sleeve. I could get one now, but it would mean if I didn't have a good month every month on Twitch, then I would then I would default on my rent, so do you only have sleeveless tops? This feels like a dad joke's incoming. No, lots of my tops have sleeves, Burns. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask, young man? Why'd you ask, young Burns? Lots of my sleeves have tops have sleeves, like this one. Just because you wanted to get a sleeve is all. Well, if you had a top that didn't have sleeves, you wouldn't just buy one, would you? That's much worse. Burns, are we engaging in sincere and serious conversation here? Or are you trying to make light of the situation? I decided to stop talking to Burns. It's upsetting me now. I'm really annoyed about that metallic paint. It's taken me so long to get any and I fucking lost it. What do you have on your sleeve? I don't know yet. I have a couple ideas, but I need to consult in people. I desperately would need validation from others before I even got them. Also, I have no idea. This is the sort of thing you'll think about when you're anxious enough about things. I have no idea what the process of like I know it'd be easy to go into a tattoo place, especially like if it's in a town centre type deal. Get like a flash. Get whatever flash they have on the board. Something like that. We can't get them on the website for Gedds Station. Could it turn up in dumpers? Has really made me laugh for some reason. Absolutely not, by the way, Marto. Your artwork's lovely. I would 100% get some of your art tattooed. I would even, as a joke, get a little beanie boy tattooed. But simply not that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like the anti-Gedds Station Croft. I don't have any energy drinks in the fridge, and I can already tell it's going to make me more grumpy. Start mainlining brews. No, because I have to make them and they're not cold. But having to make them is the main problem, if I'm honest. You have to apply directly to them. Is that thunder? Well, it stopped now if it was. I don't think so. Also, where's my net gone? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is. Keep one earphone off for a minute. Maybe it is. Goodness me, that'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Also, I'd have to pause the stream to close all my windows. Right, eat some poutine. Right, I need to work out what the wind conditions are for this destruction derby, because my car only lasts for about 5 minutes, I think, or less, maybe. Now, it doesn't matter how you drive it, it overheats. Have I got more handsome? Well, the good thing is I sort of spend most of my time at the very bottom, the very rock bottom. So if by some accident I change something about my appearance, for at least a day or two, it does go up. I've got infinite room to get more handsome. Infinite possibility and capability to get more handsome. Now, if you ask me on most days have you got less handsome, the answer would be no, because I'd have had to broken the floor of the scales. Breaking scales is what I'm good at, though. It's a fat joke, boys and girls and thems. I just want to do the big drive, okay? Oh, I actually turned it back off. Speaking as my island counterpart. I thought you were Yuan's island. Or was Yuan Island Gump? No, that was the way around, right? Yuan was looking suitably, let's say, rugged. Hello, Cleo. What are you doing? That's not yours, is it? Cleo spotted the Oculus. She's really going at it, though. Oh. What's the matter? Do you want to be on stream? Do you want to be on stream? Come on, then. Come on, then. No, don't stretch on me. Ow, you just scratched me. Come here. Come here, no, you scratch me. Come on. No, no, no. Where are you going? Come here. Come on. Come on. Hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. Hello. Mash! It's Mash! It's Uncle Mash! It's Uncle Mash! It's Uncle Mash, look. You're the little babbo. Hey, Mash. What's that noise? What's that noise? That's thunder. That's fu- Oh, that is funny. Someone clip that. Someone clip that for me, please. Oh my days. That was funny. Oh, you're not sure about that thunder, are you? Are you, little baby? Oh! Nah, get back over here. What's this? Look at his neck. Large lad. Clears wistful. Doesn't look like it's fully chungusty though. Oh, that thunder's rolling in, right? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do specifically? Because you don't much like it. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. What's that smell? It smells, doesn't it? Smells like a storm. Right. You gonna go lay down and sleep through it?
Do a barrel roll!
Oh god, we're barrel rolling out of this. Great timing. Great timing, Burns. My wide dog. That's you, Cleo. Go on then. Go on in your bed. Go on in your bed with Milo, look. Milo will keep you safe. Go on. Go sit with Milo. Where you going? You're gonna hide under my desk? Oh, you're such a baby. Now, if I hadn't been sat in this car, I could have let the time go. Every time you unlock, yeah. I think it was Milo last time, so you're getting really treated. Really, really big treated. Big Babbis with all the... I was going to say all the accents, it's just one, but... Oh god, the fun's really coming in, gamers. The fund is really coming in. You want thunder? Yeah, I know. I thought he was going to do it last night because how humid it got, but and then it looked like it wanted to break. It did break for about a minute this morning, but that's not enough, is it? A minute's not enough. Where do you reckon it starts? Wait. It's not in here, is it? This isn't what this is for, is it? It's where all the stands are for. Hey, Red. Yes, it is. Wow, okay. Hey, Red, how you doing, pal? It's getting warmer. That's not good, is it? You're getting thunder as well. We can be thunder friends. There you go. It could be that. Also, why is the number of subscribers I've got updated? That's weird. Let me get that up wherever it is. Let me get the stream labels application running. That does all that for me whilst we're waiting. Let's get you working, eh, champ? Where do I click refresh? That might update soon. Oh, there's a helicopter outside my house as well. That seems like bad timing to be in a helicopter. That seems like, I don't know, am I stupid for thinking that feels like a bad time to be in a helicopter? Meds, fuck. Oh, they're in the fridge, aren't they, because of the heat. What am I doing with my hand? I don't know. Oh, they're cold. Chilled meds. Oh my god, gamers, this is the second to last one. Goodness me. Excuse me, GJ. Oh god. Oh my goodness. The back of your car is stronger, so I'm using the back. No, don't hit the front of my car. I'm in serious getting hit at the front territory. That's another gamer out. No, don't hit me. My car is dead. No, don't hit it with the front. I need to turn around somehow. Oh god, I can't see anything. Surely we just won. You won this round. Oh my god. My car just died. You have to be cowardly. Be cowardly. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm wedged. I'm wedged. Found out Multi's sister's just as bad as Multi. We're Twitter mutuals. It was the one I'm thinking of. Miss me, did you just die? Idiot. You won this round, yes! Come on, surely I'm the supreme winner. Ah, I sent that guy for an absolute freaking hot dog there. Oh god, I just drove myself into the wall. Sorry gamers, it's too much concentration to Hey Amy! I'm doing a demolition derby. Oh god, I'm gonna have to like Austin Powers my way out of this. No, I'm actually permanently wedged unless someone hits me perfectly out. I'm permanently wedged in this corner. I fixed it with the power of very bad physics. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot again. You won! Oh my god, gamers, we won. Oh my god, gamers, we actually won. Oh yes. Oh wow. We are the fucking greatest gamers. Thank you. Oh, my Pepsi had gone all round the rim of the can. So when I lifted up, it did damn spill on me. Well, that's going to be annoying. Cleo, it's okay. You can come out now, mate. No, you don't want to, do you? Well, I guess I'll just never move my chair. Mr. Too Damn Spillable. Right, I guess we need to start doing the nighttime races. Because I'm going to sneeze. Now that's not why we need to start doing them. We don't need to start doing them because I'm sorry, I'm trying to find what I've been missing. Well, I'm going to find that before I continue whatever I was saying. What was I even saying? Sorry, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2. Anyway, moving on. Yes, we should go and finish the night race because that's the last thing on the to-do list. Don't click Jaffa, no, don't click it. Jaffa, no. It's too late for all of us. But you're still safe. You have time. No, you weren't. I did. I'm not blaming you. At the same time, I did try. I did try, you know. I'm just having a little quiet time. I think it's worse because the actual drawing is somehow more horrid. I don't think I've ever seen a depiction of a penis look just that horrible. I don't think. If I had to say. No, and I don't know what it is either, Burns. As ever with, I don't watch any series or anything. We don't have any like streaming services. Like obviously, if I wanted to get it, I would, but wanted to acquire it. Oh god, the barrels! Oh, we just knocked over our barrels like some fucking Skittles, man. And what is just all the stuff has come out? Oh my god! Did anyone see that in real time? Oh my fucking days. Oh my god, fucking kill me. This is the most Canadian crime scene I've ever seen in my life. We'd be here, the detective. Smoking. Flannel shirt on. Looks like a real... I'm not going to do a Canadian accent. I need Bobby V to send me a clip of him sounding really like raspy. Saying looks like a real crime, eh? What we're going to do about this, eh? She's relatively offline compared to us. Yeah, that's worrying, isn't it? Really, that's maybe the real concern. Thank you, Juge. You know. Thanks, Vince. Trying to slowly get the chat back on the very loose sense of on the rails that it was before. As the burn seal of approval. I'm at my normal level of mental illness. It's something that should worry you when it's coming from Gabby. Or me. Not sure the burn seal of approval is worth much. Are you selling yourself short, mate? It's worth its weight in gold. Oh my god, we're actually going to miss the fucking race if we spend the whole time doing this. Right, there is some more by the tree. That'll have to be like road food. I'm sure there was. I bet I could find some more is what I'm saying, but I simply am not going to spend any time doing that. And there's now a lot in the cab as well, but that's fine. Let's get moving. No, stop it. You're gonna get me copyright strike, you stupid game people. Yeah, I would like to race tonight. I think I only have time to... Oh my god, this car's so loud. I think I only have time to race this guy. Bye, bitch. Oh, sorry, pal. Oh, red caught timeout. That sounds fair, doesn't it? Oh, they're about to phase through the floor. Wait, if I time this perfectly, I can drive straight through them. And now. Straight through them. Ready? Oh, all my fucking stuff just fell out again. I caught them just as they were going through the floor. Physics on this game. Why does stuff fall out of the fucking... I thought I had an exclamation mark mods command, but it just did a shout out for all the mods. To be honest, it wouldn't be all the mods anymore, and all the shout outs would be for the wrong channels, because half the mod team just changed their channel name, so... Gedds your boss. Imagine Gedds could actually help me with Bollard Meta. Then you'd be a truly good bot. Thinking Indonesia. It's the wrong road markings, unfortunately, and they're driving on the right Gedds spot. Not just Gedds, that's me. I'm Gedds. Nice work, Bomatron. If I had to describe you with 2 words, I'd take my time over it. I would take my time over it. But the 2 that come to mind first, the 2 that come to mind most quickly, if someone just shouted Bomatron at me, I'd think clever. And I'd probably think good as well. Now that's just off the top of the dome piece, so that's, you know, it's not a conclusive list. That's just the first 2 words that... Is that... Who was that about? It was about red. Law confirmed. That was actually a perfect turn. Did anyone else see it? Whoopsie. I like the way we're living at the racetrack now. That's got divorced vibes to it, doesn't it? Hey Simon, how have you been, mate? Oh, not bad. Just been sleeping out of the racetrack most nights. Oh. Long nights working on the car? Yeah, let's say it's that. You're still with Brenda though, right? You're a fucking chonk-ass fly, mate. You need to go. Lest you get mistaken for a bee. I mean, that's a fair assumption, to be honest, Red. So if that was a Family Fortunes prompt, name something you can eat in bed without making any crumbs. You only just such. Oh, my mind is a special place. Gedds Station Family Fortune. I wouldn't have Gedds Station Family Fortune played with such gender bindings to it. Absolutely not. Otherwise, the answer is yes, though. Just in any way, really. They didn't invest in those extra long pipes. Bit like your dad. North versus south. Well, you're south of Scotland, aren't you, Bun? So I guess you'd have to be south, right? Or would you count yourself as a... If you said, you know, if people ask where are you from and where do you identify with, would you say the north of England or the south of England? No, that sounds like a police sting to get people arrested, I mean. Can you have praise? Just trying to think something. Just trying to workshop something, Badger. This won't work, old man. We'll just say you just identify as England because you love it all equally across the spectrum of north, south, east, and west. What would I say for Badger? Let me think. Just off the top of my head. No time to get anything written down or, you know, work through a speech or anything. I'd say Badger is very good. Very, very good. Not just in the ways you can measure, like... What ways would you measure someone as being good? I don't really know where I was going with that. Saints versus Sickos. No, Molto is a hidden sicko. That's why it's so malevolent, you know. Molto is a hidden sicko. Let me make that very clear. Right, can we actually make it to town without having a huge accident? Badger's very good and funny, actually, is my two main bits of praise. Also a cunt, but in, like, the good way. Badger's also an absolute cunt, but in, like, the good way. The good way that I try and include myself in. Badger goes firmly in the table The table of contents under good cunts. Alongside your mums. Ah, we got him, gang. That's mums like possessive, like not like plural. I'm not like Juju. I don't have time for multiple. Oh my god! Wait, you don't have the unstack. Good lord. Good lord. You don't have to unstack the freaking
Excellent soir.
barrels. They just stack themselves up to the height of the earth. No, I'd go on your stream, Badger. But at the same time, you're not on my stream, buddy. You're what we call you're what the mods have written down in their little notebook as a liability. Hey, Alien Bob. I can't see your chat message anywhere, but everyone is saying, "Hey, Alien Bob." So I assume you must be here. I don't think Jaffa's ever really put a foot out of line, to be fair. Wait. I don't want to wait here. Wait, no, the thing... The night racing stuff doesn't kick off for like 6 hours. If we go and save the game, that should push us for about 6 hours, I think, or like 4.5. And then there's a drive. Well, I enjoyed your stream last night. I was only lurking, to be honest, because I was oh no. Oh, fucking ass. Well, no racing for us gamers. Oh my god, if all my food is just falling out into the sea, I will fucking scream. I think I can see it, some of it on the floor there. Yep, I'm gonna go fucking mad. Is your car supposed to be in the river? I'll have you know it's a lake. It's my only complaint. Playing Raft again. This considerably less fucked. I know we did somehow. Oh, dogs? Are both you under there? Is that just you, Cleo? What are you doing, little baby? Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's okay. Come here. Come here, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's all right. Scary. Scary thunder. You sit? Sit, sit, sit. Good gal. I'm not really proud of anything you've ever done or not done, to be fair, Gabby. Did that come through on the microphone? Cleo's response did. It's alright. It's a bit of thunder. What's the matter? Baby's not a fan of the thunder, are you? Not a fan, are you? Come on, rise. Like a beast. Imagine you lost in a race to this guy. The guy who just dragged his whole car out of a lake that very afternoon. Imagine you lost. No, there's no way I'm driving up that bank. When I get to about here, probably, but no way it's making up that angle. Even crink assisted. Nope. Should be able to get a winch attachment for your truck. I fully agree with that. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of stuff you could add. Obviously, it's just making it work. I'd honestly, if he spent the next month making it so stuff couldn't shoot itself out the boot of or passenger compartment of your car, I'd be happy enough with that. We do be crinking though. I hope your meeting wasn't too bad, pal. I hope it was bearable. And yeah, it's Crink City, baby. Don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide, don't slide. Oh no, 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 I right-clicked. I right-clicked in my exuberance. Also, I didn't take the handbrake off. Right, we're gonna give it a couple crinks to... No, actually, I'm gonna go... No, I'm gonna crink it. I'm gonna get some tension on it and then release the handbrake. It was annoying, but you're here. That's the main thing. Meeting and crinking is Monday, baby. Love to see it. So you can definitely lose all the stuff. It's already all in the lake. All of it. My very good song. Want to see you crink. Can't read that out. Just a little of your crink tonight just has upset me. You okay, Cleo? You good girl, aren't you? It's okay. See, they stopped now. It's all gone now. Still keeping an eye on things, aren't you? Such a little baby. She's watching the screen now. Anything with like enough movement or certain colours in it or whatever, or can capture her attention. Good face. What's this? I wanna, and I can't afford one. Cleo, come here. Ah. No, come back, come back. People need their money's worth. Look at your ears. Look at your ears. What are you doing? No, look at the camera. Good girl. Oh, your neck. Your little neck. Wait, what if we were in circle mode? Oh. Donk. You're falling off there, ain't you? Good girl. You good? You been good? What? What? What's the matter? When they get so dark though. Is that? Oh no, that's maximum tension. Right, we ready, gamers? We ready, gamers? Shame the light's gone, but she's gone, baby. Let's see if she'll go. I wouldn't be surprised if it won't, but oh, let's go, gamers. Let's go. Got any maple syrup left? So we don't die. There's one in the back here. Look, that's enough. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely job. randomly just got the shakes. That's fun. Oh, Cleo, you decided to sit there, have you? That's convenient. My syrup gone. God damn it. Okay, let's go racing, eh? Hopefully we can actually do one of the longer races or something. Well, they're not here yet. I think it's about 10 they get here, so they... Oh! Wow, that was amazing. That was a magic trick. That was a legit magic trick I just did. No blood sugar. I can do. No, no. None of that, please. Oh, it's big. It's big high. That's insanely high. Wow. Wow, what a good job I've done there. That's absurdly high. Astronomical even. Very fun. I'm just going to keep that muted just for a minute, so... You should get that high. What is this guy doing, by the way? Whoa, that's a statement, mate, out of context. Anthony, my car is the best one here. Race to the farm. Oh my god. Look at the lights that just turned on. Right, I don't know the route on this one. No music, please, gamers. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right, because there's only one way. This isn't it. Whoa, that was 1,000. Wow. We did it, gamers. That was easy. I don't know what's happening in chat. I'm just having a good time. No, no music, I'm afraid. Thank you. Thank you for your offer. Rewards. What the hell is this? Is this for the car or something? What the fuck is it? Go on then. Why do I keep putting the handbrake on like it's going to go anywhere? No gamer music, please. Thank you. Now it's just a straight line, right? Look at this guy. Absolute loser hours. Oh, the whole game just froze. That was weird. It's like the movement still works. The game's not actually like frozen on a frame, but it's like the physics freezes. It's so weird. I don't think I've ever had a game that acts that way. You sniffing my tablet, Claire? Just making sure it still works. No, that's the wrong mute. That's the wrong thing to mute. I do actually need to mute it. I'd mute it. Use my handbrake. Ah, words are so difficult. Wow, I don't know what that is. It's really bad though. Right, I need to race this other guy quickly. I don't have a lot of time though, they'll disappear. Race, race, race! I did win, but then the guys. Is that a trick to winning, you reckon? Hello, Mark. How are you doing, pal? How was whatever you've been doing this afternoon as well? That was very funny. We did win, but they also disappeared into the earth because it hit 3 AM. Yeah, you missed something pretty horrendous. If we're all honest. Even for hardened veterans of the genre. Not hard in that way. I hope not. There's a racetrack somewhere along here. And there is. Wow, the brakes in this are not good. Oh wow. That'll be, to be fair, if anyone would be a purveyor of an image like that, it would be Mark. Direct link. Like a satellite upload. Oh, that's too close, isn't it? Don't be silly, Gedds. And oh, we should take our interesting collection of prizes out. And that would be funny. Like I know we've got the heart one, which we do like, but that one would stick out of the car like that, which is very funny. I don't know. Maybe we'll give it a try. Well, this one is somehow cozy, which makes it worse. I get where you're going with that. I do. I think that one doesn't lean into its grossness maybe as much as it could, despite it being an actual definite war crime. Just to look at and even think about. There it is. Was this a horrible little spoiler thing? It's really boring. Sleep for a week. War crimes, you say? Tony Blair radar go off in your head like. 3:15. Perfect timing. Buy a new one? You mean it started again? That's bad, isn't it, I think? Oh, I did start saying something about wanting a new camera lens, but it's really not relevant because it was like £180. I was watching a lot of Ellen from Now On's 24-hour stream. And they were like nicely zoomed out, and you could tell they had a nice camera as well. And so I peeked what the specs of their lens was, and I was like, oh, I could get all this. And I was like, oh wait, I need money for that, wouldn't I? Gabby trying to blame like Twitch chat for her extensive collection of Wallace and Gromit pornography. Yeah, like I'm always I don't know quite what's like how I've got mine dialed in, because my camera for me always looks a little grainy compared to other streamers. I'm wondering if it's just because I've got a lower bandwidth limit than like Twitch partners do, or what, but like. It always just looks a little like grainy. That doesn't look like that. It's a little grainy. So my eyes reflecting very weirdly. Is a little bit. But then I could probably definitely get it dialed in a bit better than I have. It's just everything is on automatic at the moment. Hey Josh, how's it going, pal? Yeah, I'm a little grainy in real life, to be fair, so it's probably accurate. Hey Josh, how you doing, mate? How was your weekend, pal? Your favourite patron just very recently, Gedds shouted you out as the favourite patron in all the land. Gedds summoned you? God, we need that happen. I need a button then to make that happen. Get you in here more often. Oh, Amy and Josh, congratulations on the big building thing. What you did do? I've included Josh in that, and then was like, I don't know whether that's the right thing to say. I don't know why. Because only Amy posted about it. Now I've got myself in a right mess. Well, let's pretend I haven't said anything stupid. Do not burn the papers, I was in a huff. Amy's going to tear up all the carpets. Josh is moving into the house. That's good, that's good news. This is the amount of like mental fucking bandwidth I use up trying to like not say something. I don't even want to say stupid. I mind like stupid. Making sure I haven't like said something upsetting. Oh yeah, like Amy's just like moving out. I have a lot of work that he's doing to my house, but I used to like mentally picture the amount of energy I have like a pint of water. And you know, obviously the more things you do in the day, the more water you pour out. And it's whether you have anything left in the cup at the end of the day. It's now a thimble. It's now a thimble, and it doesn't even start full. So it's just like, oh, some of that plaster's fallen off. I'll never fix that. Get Amy on it. I actually do need a set at this where I sit. So it's like right where I sit now. So the kitchen's behind me, living room's like to my left. This corner where they like meet, like they've gone for an angle that's carpeted and then like onto a straight. I sit right where the two meet. So I've ripped up where I pull the chair from the lino onto the carpet. I've ripped all of it up. So I sort of want to stop the carpet a bit earlier so that I'm just on like a hard floor. And I was probably going to replace the lino with like a light coloured like laminate as well. This is all in my head as well because one, I'll never do that, and two, I'll never be able to afford to pay anyone to do it. So really, I may as well do it on The Sims. May as well be doing it on The Sims. I was gonna drag some of my provisions out of the lake quickly. Fuck off, sign. Oh, I said my to-do list at home said claim 5 rewards. What? There's only 3 rewards to claim. Prove it to being a DIY streamer. Could you imagine? Also, this is something that's always annoyed me. I've always enjoyed and wanted to do like practical things. So when I was like in my late teens, I was like, well, I really want to like do something with cars for a living. But there were like no jobs in that. Like there weren't mechanic because I knew I couldn't do mechanics. So I was like, well, I'll try an apprenticeship in being a Sparky. And then it's just like I just realised I literally am like the least practical part. What is all this? Oh my god, it's more stuff out of my car. Actually infuriating at this point. And I have to come down with a truck to get this. I can't. This is gone forever now. I can't reach that. Oh wait, I can sort of reach some of it sometimes. Okay, if it's on one of the lips of the dune, I can get it. Crucifixion on the brain today. I don't know about anyone else here, but I've worked on building sites before. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm a deeply impractical person, like, and that does upset me. What I'm actually good at is like computers and shit. What I actually enjoy doing, not computers and shit. I mean, I like doing stuff on the computer, but not anything that you do as a job. Yeah, it's quite confusing as well, to be fair, Prof. Don't call me a manager. Oh, he wasn't a manager. He owned the whole tool making factory. I don't really know. I can't distinguish from shitpost and fact anymore. So I just assume it's all fact because that's much funnier. It's much funnier to assume everything's a fact about him. Who's Timmy? Is Timmy a real person? Or have you used Timmy as a stand-in? I always use Timmy as a stand-in for like a child, little Timmy. All of little Timmy's chocolate. At least all this stuff fell out in a neat sort of little area for me to grab. He's your dad's best pal and you ate all of his chocolate. And he's still your dad's best pal. That's impressive. Someone ate his chocolate. Now he's not even a real boy. Now he's just a chocolateless statue of a man. I don't know what I'm saying. In a shock turnout. Why is it not updated the number of subscribers I've got? 2 people very kindly gifted 5 subs each. He got told by the doctor that he had to drink less. But the doctor also told him to cut back to 4 pints a night because anything less might cause alcohol withdrawal. I mean, you shouldn't applaud that. But that is also an extremely funny story. Imagine having your 4 medically mandated pints. Should I have a cider on stream? I sort of fancy it. Now I've got nothing to drink. I've got a 2 litre bottle of Pepsi that I don't want to open. Prescription pints. Dog says I've got to have at least 10 or I'll perish. Having a fit of rage. You had a cider at the cricket yesterday. I had a few ciders on Saturday. My good pal, Industrial Pet. Almost said their real life name. Because that's what I was using on Saturday, so I didn't look weird in front of their family. Or maybe just their partner. Struggling to get the childproof cap off. Mash, how was your weekend? You haven't told me and I want to know. Type 1, Type 2, here comes the diabetic crew. I'm gonna go get this goddamn cider, but I also really need to go to the bathroom quickly. So I'm just gonna sort of awkwardly pee on the BR. I'm back, gamers. Mash, that sounds not good really. But you did well. You're still here, look, so that's good. Remember you're an adult, so if you want a slush puppy, you can get yourself one. I've got a size. It's an inch. I don't know what it was. It was the only thing I could get the other week. Yeah, it's the only thing I could get. I stopped drinking cider because it's, you know, it's just a can. It's very sugary, and sugar in a drink makes you go even higher. But no, I didn't shag anything. Yeah, it was like, oh, don't want my sugars to go high. And then I remembered, very recently remembered, I don't fucking care. Can you make cider without sugar? I don't think it's really possible. I highly doubt a diet cider like this. It's fairly good actually. It's okay. can't make alcohol without sugar. It's what the yeast eats. Gotta feed that yeast, gamers. Let's have a click. Somerset cider brandy. Wow. What the hell is that when it's at home? I went to Industrial Pet and I went to and Mr. Gedds went to a pizza place. But they what was my reward? Oh, what's this? That's really crap. They only the only cider they did was like specifically like a wine like cider, as in it was extremely dry. That's not normally good stuff, to be fair. Well, I was just saying, I just got my words mixed up, Red. I do that. I have been known. Also, I'm just thinking about it. I think we just completed our to-do list. Let me see if there's a second part. Like, I know we're here at the race now, but I'm like, we might just have like. We might just have like completed the only things we were here to do. I should just shut up sometimes, Red, but I don't, so it's very good of me. I had some Thatcher's Haze on Saturday. That was good. That's good stuff. Cloudy side is good. Feels weird that we haven't been here in like 3 in-game days. Oh. Done. 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 Wow. Gamers, it's looking strongly. It's looking very strongly. Like we've done everything we ever set out to do in this video of games. It's looking very likely that... Thank you, thank you. It's looking like we've achieved everything we set out to, and more. And far more. Tequila and apple juice is such a funny drink. I don't know why I do, because it actually sounds like it'd be quite nice. I actually know it doesn't, because I don't like tequila. I don't like anything. That's my new vibe, is leaning into the fact that I don't like anything. It's been many a happy hour spent in virtual mid-2000s Canada. More than I ever thought I would. More than I ever thought I would. Should we just end it? Should we not end it? End it. Should we just end our time here, staring at the sunset? This music.